Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel on this wonderful Friday night. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another episode of Hogwarts Legacy, Part 11, on this wonderful Friday night. Let's get back in this game and see how far we get today. If you like what you're watching, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're following me on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Come over to YouTube if you want to watch me on YouTube.
Why? Settings. Damien Loke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to
know
know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I'm sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Station. Focus Thunderbrew. Creates a storm. Thunderbrew. Potion stick. Thunderbrew. Thunderbrew.
What's this one about? Ah!
I'll be weak since the next Thursday.
Level 27. Here. Level 27. Damien Loke. 880. Galleons. Health 1500. Defense. Broom. Broom. Night Dancer Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Lickety Swift Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Night Dancer Broom. Handwear. Equipped item. Brown leather gloves. Neckwear. Neapolitan striped scarf. Equipped item. Crimson clockwork scarf. Neapolitan striped scarf. Level 27.
Something smells good. What are those hamburgers? Or sausages? Smell good.
Rumor has it that
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, The exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
V. Lumos. Y. Right.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work.
The exploding
Cast the
charm,
spell just
Bombarded,
like that
is a heavy
every
damage spell
time.
that causes an
Assured
explosive
and
blast
in
in a large
control.
area. V. Lumos. U. Bombarder. Damage. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hit surrounding enemies. Right trigger. Hold to assign.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly. I find magical beasts fascinating.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Finding an akami sounds challenging. What is an akami? Finding...
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Quests. The Day Lion. Absconder encounter. The man behind them. Ghost of our love. Summoner's Court. Fire and Vice. The Day Lion keys. Absconder encounter. The man behind the moon. Ghost of our love. The map. Level. 20. Level. Map. Blue Flames locations. World map. The Hogsmeade map. Collection. The Highlands. Hogsmeade back. The Collector's Cave. Near the entrance. The Collector's Cave. The Collector's Cave.
Yeah.
Rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
I'll take some pickles on the plate. On a plate or on a bowl. Do I have it?
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Oh, I don't have that animal.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Bombarda.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That was an Ashwinder?
Revelio.
No, that was an Ashwinder. Need it.
Level. Inventory. Puffs. Nifola. Male. Level. 27.
I need to take these animals somewhere else and sell them.
I'll look after you.
Level.
No.
Inventory. Nifola. Female. Nifola. Nifola. Level. Inventory. Resources. Quest items. Nodes. Sort by resources. 8. Nodes. Level. 20.
Revelio.
For some more animals.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Yeah.
Level 27. B. Back. X.
I want to
Enter
play
photo
inside it.
mode.
Revelio.
Play inside it. Birds. From the mail. Alright, man.
A. Level. Map. The Highlands. The South Hogwarts region. Wait.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Level. Inventory. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf.
Female,
Mooncalf.
female.
Level. Inventory.
Are they all
Revelio.
female? There's some.
Level. Inventory. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Level.
Everything's all right now.
Level. Inventory. Mooncalf. Male. Mooncalf. 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 Male. Level. Level. Map.
To
The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds. A. North. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. World map. North. Flute. Secret rooms. Room of requirement.
I know you don't have to, but he does. He does. He gets.
Beast inventory. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. 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 Male. Diricor. Breeding pen. Choose a Mooncalf. Breeding pen already.
Nothing wrong with him at all, but he wants to be a Pain in the butt. Got food and it's got water. That fucking cat's got food and cat's got water. And he still wants to be paying the butt.
Beast inventory. Moon. Giant purple toad. Male. Beast.
One more toad. We're gonna feed the last toad.
Revelio.
I'll feed them all but the last toad. He's been fed. Last one. Sleeping on the ground.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. What's this room? I've never been in here. Wow, it's another big room. Go in here and look at that thing.
Beast inventory. Nifola. Giant high wing. Female. Puffskin. Male.
There you go.
Level 28. Gear. Gear. Level. Outfit. Outfit. Scottish jumper attire. Super. Equipped item. Grey adventurer ensemble. Level. Inventory. Challenges. Overall. Expert. Field. Room of requirement. Rescue 20 beasts. Completed. Quests. Level. Inventory. Challenges. Room of requirement. Rescue 30 beasts. Quests. Level. Inventory. Notes. Resources. Resources. 3. Level. 20. Talents. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Ceramic mask. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Offense.
All these animals here. Let some other ones out.
Beast inventory. Mooncalf. Puffs. Mooncalf. Nifola. Giant purple toad. Giant purple toad. Nifola. Puffskin. Reading pen.
I have a baby one? Yeah, I got a baby one.
Jobber, no offspring. Reading pen. Nifola. Beast inventory. Puffskin offspring. Female. Beast.
Puff one's up.
Conjuration. Outdoor. Magic chime. An enchanted magic chime. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Small. Out. Beast inventory. Jobber, Diricor. Male, Puffskin. Puffskin offspring. Female. Jobber, Nifola Ed. Diricor. Puffskin. Puffskin offspring. Female. Diricor. Nifola. Female. Nesting. Jobber, no. Male. Beast cat. Left bumper.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Female. Beast cat. Puffed. Jobber, no offspring. Jobber, no. Jobber, no. Jobber, no. Puffskin. Jobber, no. Male. Collect. Nifola Ed. Incubating. Ready in. Nifola. Nifola. Jobber. Puffskin offspring. Level. Inventory. Giant purple. Jobber, no. Level. 28. Beast inventory. Nifola. Puffskin. Direct. Jobber. Puffskin off. Jobber, no off. Puffskin off. Puffskin. Female. Job. Direct. Puffskin. Puffskin. Male. Mooncalf. Nifola. Beast inventory.
Maggot fan.
Nifola. Puffskin. Nifola.
Okay, got one.
Beast inventory. Nifola.
Two of those.
Puffskin off. Jobber. Direct.
Dramas.
Nifola. Puffskin.
The house. Yeah.
Puffskin. Jobber. Puffskin. Nifola. Female. Nesting.
Get this must and to be made.
Breeding pen. Diricor.
Very cool to make. Mail bot.
Beast inventory. Nifola. Jobber, no. Level. Quests. Fire and Vice. The Day Lion Keys. Absconder Encounter. The Man Behind the Ghost of Our Love. The Man Behind the Ghost of Our Love. Summoner's Court. Ghost. The Day. Fire and Vice. Poppy. The Day. Fire and Vice. A. Hunter. Level. Talents.
Let's go do this one. want, Brad? Yeah, and something else to drink in that cranberry juice.
Everyone seems to fear this shop.
What does it matter whether you
What do you want, Brown?
Level 28.
Buy my hamburger.
B. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Map. Blue Flames locations. World map. The Hogsmeade map. North Hog. Fire and Vice. Forbidden Forest. East North Hog. The Highland. Jackdaw's Tomb. Jackdaw's Tomb.
Kool-Aid, ice water with Kool-Aid in it. There's your other water. And there's your package of Kool-Aid.
Felix.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Is there a plan up? Or just wrong?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yup.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Bombarda. Expedego. Expelliarmus.
Blood and what? Run back to your master like the pets you are. You made a mistake coming here.
Bombarda.
You will pay for your deed.
0. 3.
Might want to look up.
You will not survive this.
Look what you've done. You paid for that.
Bombarda.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Level 28. B. Back. X. Enter photo mode.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
He was real. What happened to him? Why we don't have any of those around now? Those kind of people.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Lumos.
Lumos.
V. Lumos. Y.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Better luck next time. I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
How are you doing this?
I'll never get used to battling Fetch Defender.
Are you even trying?
Pathetic display. Incendio! Glacius!
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Expelliarmus! Ascending Claws!
Incendio!
How?
Wait, let the out go.
Arresto Elementus!
Glacius!
Flipendo! One foot in front of the next and quiet as Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
V. Lumos. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Level 28. B. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Gear. Level. Handwear. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Equipped item. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well equipped item. Brown, handwear. Cloaks and rope. Equipped item. Level 28. B.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Take it! Cut!
I dream of a better world.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon right now.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move left. Right stick. Move.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Back for more
Expelliarmus.
of the brightest child. The lamb returns to the wolf. What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Funny feeling! Let me outside!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You're not Aki. You can rear. Let's get this.
Ridiculous what happened.
See how you like this?
No one takes one of my bombarded element. I won't go down as the...
1, 2.
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you? Go too hard.
Bombarda.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm gonna avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
What all person fights with love?
What an unfortunate end for you.
Would you like me to put you down? I think that one hurt.
father.
Level 28. V. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Here. Level. Outfit. Aristocratic ensemble. Extraordinary. Required level 28. Defense 61. Offense. No upgrades applied. Upgrades 0. Aristocratic ensemble. Scott equipped item. Grey adventure aristocratic ensemble. Level 28.
Expelliarmus!
Run, won't be stopped!
Expelliarmus! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What should we do?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Let's get out of here. Do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Level. Quests. Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the Professor A. Level. Talents. Collections. Level. Map. The Highlands. Merlin. South Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village. Merlin Trial. The Highlands. Enemy level. Pitterpon Ford. The Highland. Flue Flame. Challenge. Hogsmeade Map. World Map. Madam Snelling's Dress Emporium. Spined. Olive. Take the Biscuit. West Hogsmeade. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned one shop owned and operated, the Three Broomsticks. Zonko's Joke Shop. A Joke and Gladrag's Wizardwear. Hogsmeade Square. Steepley and Sons. Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a Madam Snelling's Dress Emporium. J. Pippin's Hogshead. A pub and inn known for its unsavory Hogshead. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that North Hogsmeade Square. The West Hogsmeade. South Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Map. Wait. Map. Gladrag's Wizard. Wait.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
Map. A Dragon Debrief. A Dragon Debrief. Honeydukes. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade Square. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and
Her own fault for teaching me.
Over here.
I just shut the can before. It's a day in my life.
Brood and Peck's shopkeeper, Ellie Peck,
Hello.
tries to find good homes
Mind
for
you don't turn
stranded
quick.
beasts, and is
Hello.
the only vendor that will purchase
Welcome to
beasts
Brood
you've
and
collected
Peck.
in your
I'm
inventory.
Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating. Not an ideal. Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Brood and peck. Sell items. Puffskin. Female.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
Female.
You know where to find me.
Female. Jobber, no. Male. Jobber, no. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Giant purple toad. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Puffskin. Male. Mooncalf. Female. Giant purple toad. Female. Giant purple toad. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Female. The moon. Spiracall. Female. Spiracall. Female. Spiracalls are plum. Bite. Toad warts. The warts shed by the slimy giant unicorn hair. The hairy.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hey.
Revelio.
Brood and peck. Map, Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both. A dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon. Wow.
Story true today.
Centaurs have never had
Successful is if you don't first see it happen, connected to the food network.
Easier on my nerves than dogweed and death. My first employment was air and saved me
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her. Haven't we done enough for her?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrogue. I'd rather not say it. It's to do with Ranrogue.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. Pretend I never heard the rumours of your...
I wish I'd paid more.
Map, Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardware. Ollivanders. Tomes and Scrolls. A.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Tomes and material. Dung Composter Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a dung composter. Use it to create fertilizer that can be Beast Toy Box Spellcraft. Dung Composter Spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right
Toy
thing,
Box
is
Spellcraft.
there?
Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Cost. Beast Toy Box Spellcraft. Potting table with fire. Chopping station chopping station spellcraft. Unlocks.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sell items. Neapolitan striped scarf. Legendary. Lucent black and white pinstripe scarf. Hunter fingerless gloves. Grey adventurer ensemble. Crimson clockworks. Gold. Chopping station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. Golden snitch, Scottish jumper attire. Suit, golden snitch, forest sorcerer hat. Unidentified, chopping station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is
Crimson
there?
clockwork scarf, aristocratic ensemble. Extraordinary. Golden snitch scarf. Unidentified back item.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Level 28. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizard. Hogwarts map. World map. Secret rooms. Secret rooms. The room of requirement.
You should be proud of all the potions you...
Evanesco. Conjuration. Botanical potting table. Composter. Scientific dung composter. Composter budget. 0 out of 3. Scientific dung composter. A scientific-looking composter will periodically produce fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of a seeded plant. Resources required. Moonstone. Composter budget. 1 out of 3. Resources required. Conjuration. Chopping stick. Compost. Botanical dung composter. Eclectic dung compost. Gothic dung eclectic dung composter. Chopping station. Scientific chopping station. Chopping station budget. 0 out of 3. Scientific chopping station. A scientific-style chopping station that periodically produces a plant ingredient. Resort chopping station budget. 1 out of 3. Conjuration. Potions. Herbology. Gothic eclectic chopping. Furniture. Potting table. This potion had no potting table. Medium planter. Mandrake. This potion had no effect. This potion had no effect. Potting table. Medium planter. Mandrake. This potion had no effect. Potting table. This potion had no effect. Not grass. Potting table. Medium plant. A. Potting table. Ocean station. Thunderbrew. Thunderbrew. Ocean station. Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their Felix Felicis. Ocean station. Thunderbrew. Thunderbrew. Conjuration. Furniture. Utility. Scientific. Enchanted loom. Wall hangings. Herbology tools. Wall hangings. Items hung on the wall to decorate the room of requirement. A. Select. Beast inventory. Diricor. Conjuration. Breeding. Beast feeder. Beast feeder budget. 0 out of 1. Beast feeder budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Outdoor items. Beast inventory. Beast inventory. Nifola. Female. Beast inventory. Nifo. Jobber no. Jobber no. Nifola offs. Puffskin. Male. Beast. Conjuration. Breeding. Beast feeder. Beast feeder budget. 0 out of 1. Beast feeder. Beast feeder budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Outdoor items. Billowig hide. Large items. Beast item. Beast toy box. Build. Beast inventory. Mooncalf offspring. Male. Mooncalf. Giant purple. Breeding pen. Level. Quests. Mum's the word. Professor Weasley's assignment. A. Level. Talents. Quests. Level 28. Level. Quests. Mum's A. Level. Collections. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hall. Exit. The library annex. The annex of the library annex. Mum's the word. Central Hall. Keeping one force, one control, and one.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible. How did you become an animagus? What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's incredible. How did you become an...
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal vial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's incredible. How do you choose your anim...
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother to stop us.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Level 20. Quests. Professor A. Level. Talents.
Croft Bronze champion, eh?
Map. Blue Flames locations. The library annex. The annex of the library. The library annex. Potions classroom. Library. The library. Many quests have spell or level required.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun, if I must. That could be fun.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery. The golden snidget. The snake bird. The golden snidget. The golden...
The golden snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. The Alihosi draft. The Pepper Up potion. The Felix
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics. Horcruxes. The Deathly Hallows. The Founder's Relic.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch. The Bludger. The Quaffle.
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on intermediate. Level. Quests. Or Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Requirements. Required level 20. Rewards. Transformation. A. Level. Talents.
Levioso!
night. Is that why you never want?
For I can't wait to watch you try.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Brownie. I've done for you yet, they ain't ate it all. I have nothing for you either, baby girl. I done ate it all.
Level 28. Here. Level. Cloaks.
Lay down
cloaks and
somewhere.
robes. Regal golden silk robe. Extraordinary. Required level 28. Unidentified back item. Superb. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Level 28.
Revelio.
Underground harbour.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Level 20. Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to attend Professor the Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. West Tower. The West Tower. West Tower. Remember the tools that exist to help you now.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best.
Not someone else trying to pass through.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before...
Level 28. Gear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes of traditional school, competitive school robe. And classical school, traditional school robe. Rug, golden trimmed school robe. Refined school cloak. Charming school cloak. Golden, refined school cloak. Traditional school robe. Competitive school robe. Quidditch, refined school cloak. A well-appointed golden trimmed school robe. Cloaks and robes. Level 28. B.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped. Despite spending so much time on assignments.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No. Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
B. Lumos. Utility. Transformation. Y. Assign top.
Glad to see you, Peg.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Level 20. Quests. In the shadow of the... It's all gobbledygook. In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian, it's all gobbledygook. Logok has asked me to meet him at a goblin... In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to the Overlook mine to the northeast of Upper Hogsfield. Meet Sebastian, it's all gobbledygook. In the shadow... A. Level. Talents. Challenges. Over... Quests. 60. Complete 6 assignments. Completed. Gear appearance reward. Level. Gear. Here. Level 28. Cloaks and robes. Unide. Twilight cloak. Extraordinary. Required level. Equipped item. Twilight cloak. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Regal gold. Equipped item. Twilight cloak. Equipped item. Regal gold. Equipped item. Faceoe. Faceoe. Headwear. 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 Faceoe. Cloaks and level 28. B.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You were being creative. A fire.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Map. Blue Flames locations. World map. The South Hogwarts, North Hogsmeade, North Hogsmeade Valley, Upper Hogsfield. The hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Quests. Or, it's all gobbledygook. Untrack quest map. South Hogwarts, North Sandbakers, in the shadow of the mine. Up Merlin Trial, Hogsmeade, in the shadow of the. Or, Untrack quest map. South Hogwarts read map. The highlight in the shadow of the mine. Upper South North Hog in the Upper Hogsfield. Upper Hogsfield.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you for 2 people watching me on YouTube. How y'all doing?
Don't be stingy. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave
Hamlet
soul.
shop. Sell item. Twilight cloak. Extraordinary. Required level 25. Offense 50.
Thank you for passing through.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? This might be enough.
Anne is getting worse. there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that define the Accio. Force. Some right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Glacius. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Accio. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Incendio. Confringo. Right trigger. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Level 20. Talents. Dark spells. Bombarder mastery. Bombarder transformation mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation. Glacier. Dark core. Revlio mastery. Increases the range of Revli. Wiggenweld potency 2. Stupefy mastery. Evasion absorption. Protego expertise. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic Protego absorb. Ancient magic throw expertise. Ancient magic stealth. Sense of secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required level 5. Human demicues. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Required level. Sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required level 16. Petrificus totalis mastery. Petrificus totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Dark arts. Core. 6 out of 6. Core. Revlio mastery. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Wiggenweld potency 2. Wiggenweld, ancient magic throw expertise. Ancient magic throw catch. Revlio mastery. Increases the range of Revlio. Required level 16. B. Back. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Required level. Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemy. Evasion absorption. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Wiggenweld potency 2. Wiggenweld heals you to core. 7. Dark art. Core. Stealth. Room of requirement. Headache. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. Required level. Invisibility potion potency. The invisibility Edurus potion potency. Edurus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. 3. Back level. Collections.
do with a nice mushroom stew about now. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was...
What was that?
Confringo!
Rather a white and utterly pitiful display.
Never seen anything like that before.
Confringo!
Easily diverted. I won't rest.
Glacius!
There you are. You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Deadly mistake, this.
Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Missed
Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso!
1.
Accio! No! Descender! Bombarda!
You won't at all.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Nothing over here.
Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda!
2, 12.
Bombardo!
Coming out at once!
How childish! Glacius! Rather unwise coming back this way.
What's there?
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Bombarda.
V. Lumos. Utility. Y.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
I do think the only one was on the spells. Do it.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Lumos. Reparo. Utility.
Reparo.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
I don't like light.
V. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Lumos. Right.
Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Yeah.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's that? Not your best moment, I think.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I won't
Lumos. Define the right.
Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo! Defender!
You don't leave you with the demon, do you?
Glaciers! Confringo!
Why have you not run up something so much?
Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
Survive this, my young friend!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Now. We can
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Revelio!
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Be back.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Logoth.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. You're not thinking straight.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Level 28. Gear. Level. Outfit. Decorous jumper school uniform. Equipped item. Decorous jumper school uniform. Inventory. Quest item. Map. Map. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and room of requirement. Level 28. Gear. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Mormay robes. Traditional check cloak. Mormay robes. Equipped item. Regal golden silk. Mormay robes. Handwear. Level 28. Quests. In the shadow of time. Poached head. In the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help earn. Meet Sebastian. Poached head. In the it's all gobbly. Up level. Talents. Enchanted loom. Equipped item. Regal golden silk robe. Extra. Equipped item. Ruby Chinese fireballs, trays. Goblin silver resist, necrom, antivet, unforgivable eye. Unforgivable eye. Disarming eye. Increased damage. Goblin silver resistance 2. Ancient magic. Disarming eye. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Tray requirements. Puff skin fur. 17 out of 1. A. Read tray. Equipped item. Ruby upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Defend. Equipped item. Ceramic mask. Disarming eye. Increased damage with equipped item. Diamond debonair ensemble. Legendary. Required level. Upgrades. Equipped item. Regal golden silk robe. Extraordinary. Required level. Equipped item. Level 28. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Regal golden silk robe. Level. Outpost. Enchanted loom. Equipped item. Trays. Protego shielding eye. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Amphibial protection eye. Decreased damage taken from duckbots. Protego shielding eye. Unforgivable eye. Goblin silver resistance 2. Amphibial. Protego shielding eye. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Tray requirements. Puff. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Equipped item. Equipped item. Diamond debonair ensemble. Upgrades. Use equipped item. Equipped item. Regal. Equipped item. Equipped item.
Alright guys and girls, I'll be right back. Thank you for 3 people watching me, but I'll be right back. I had to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back to bring you more of this game when I get back from the restroom. I'm back now.
Potting table. Fertilizer. A. Fertilize. Map. Blue Flames locations. It's all gobbledygook. Logok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts and asked that I bring some world map. It's all gobbledygook.
Speak.
All I have at home are brothers. Sharing a room with girls would be tidier.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine, then. How well do you know
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Let's head to the mine, then. Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Let's head to the mine, then.
We'll go 4 people. welcome to welcome everybody to watching me on this wonderful Friday night. How's everybody doing?
I just want to check
You like what you're watching? Please hit that like button.
Key terms first.
Hit that
So I
subscribe
will meet
button
you there.
too to
Revelio.
be a subscriber to be a member of the page.
Astronomy map. Blue flame. U. World map. The Hogs. The South. Felt. Hogwarts map. South Hogwarts. Keenbridge. The hamlet of Keenbridge in Hogwarts Valley. A. Felix. Map. Hogwarts Valley. Northern South. A.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've
What
a
is
moment.
it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Got two potions out of that.
Map. The Highlands. South Seaboard. The Mind's Eye. The A. A.
It's fast travel, so I don't have to.
Revelio.
More balloons. Need 5 more balloons.
Revelio.
You received my owl. Good.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice. You should have expected that.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready. Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We're ready.
We are ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Thank you for 3 people watching us.
I shall see you soon.
Lumos. Y. Assign top. Right trigger. Y.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Nope. Don't need to be seen by that eye.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
They let me girl those things. Thank you for 4 people. And if you like what you're watching, and you like Harry Potter or you like this game, please hit that like button.
I cannot believe.
Subscribe to my
met
channel.
a
I'll be
goblin.
playing more games like this.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Playing some good games.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I'll be quiet.
Watch your step round here. That's it. If you see the human, attack. Won't distract me.
Defender.
I work best.
Confringo. Glacius.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh, my eyeball sauce.
We're being watched. By a door. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here.
Goblin,
What could they be building?
You lying to kiss me. You don't know how to read Goblin. Why I'm bringing you to do it with me? cakes. That pot. Yep.
I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
I'll take, here we go. Anything you didn't tie down, I'll take it.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. You do that! What there?
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that! Let's get this over with. How nice of you stunk.
Glacius! Confringo!
Not quite.
Glacius!
Who do you think you are?
Defendo! This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confringo! Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Yes. Oh.
Accio. devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
V. Lumos. Lumos. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. V.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Couple plants in this room. Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos!
V. Lumos. Lumos. Distant.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
What's going on out there?
Expelliarmus. Places. Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Defendo. Places. Confringo. Defendo.
Such arrogance.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Places.
I will make you if you could best.
Accio. Defendo.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
I shall offend.
Places.
You are terrible. What are you doing? What is this?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Clever.
Level 20 in gear. Handwear. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Well equipped item. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Equipped item. Brown leather gloves. Well appointed. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped. Handwear appearance. Green. Dark arts. Ornate ebony gloves. An extraordinary. Sleek dueling gloves. Dark arts dueling gloves. Sleek dueling gloves. Dark arts dueling gloves. A legendary pair of cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Headwear. Headwear. Patchwork sorcerer, fairy cap. Equipped patchwork sorcerer hat. Superb. Neckwear. Neckwear. B. Spring ivy scarf. House emblem scarf. Equipped item. Ruby Chinese fireball scarf. Wand handle. Wand. Avian. Celestial. Classic black. Imperial. Shell. Classic black. Imperial grey and silver. Avian. Classic black. Classic black. Classic black. Classic black. Select. Wand handle. Level 28. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 100 goblins. Completed. Here tray recipe reward. Goblin silver resistance. Defeat 20 inferi. Defeat 20 spike. Defeat 20. Complete 20 dueling feats. 15 up level. Challenges. 48%.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Lord.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Back to the castle.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however,
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up,
welcome, three
I
people.
thought she would react
Welcome,
with
watch me live.
or
Playing this
disdain.
game live.
But instead, she did something that I will never forget.
Friday night.
Without a moment's hesitation.
Hope you'll have a good
she
weekend.
Smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the strange symbol on it.
I'm having a good day.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Haircut, I think. Oh, the hair wearing another hat.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay.
Level.
Going to walk.
Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts. Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade World. Hogsmeade Map. Dogweed and Deathcat. Madam Snelling's Trek. West Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I'm going to the haircut place.
Let's complete the next trial as soon as I...
Quests. 4. Prepare for... The headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald has appeared in the Mac chamber. I should go there and speak with her. Absconder, the sky is the limit. I should... The man behind... Ghost of... Summoner's Court, Match 1. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection. Madam's Level. 29.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
taking me there. I don't want to go.
We've had our fair share of black art and rage.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. A. Select. X. Confirm. 20. B. Back.
A full day's work clears the mind, I think.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
Complexion. Freckles, eyebrow color. Freckles and moles. Complexion. Hair color.
Apex certainly knows her beast. Stop me from blindly buying useless fur when she knew that what I needed was mixed fur.
So hard work and good luck go hand
Hair color.
and the odd charm or two.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched as a child.
Eyebrows. Eye color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow shape.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a wall.
Eyebrow color. Freckles and moles.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch. Being an officer of the
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I'm still saying that number. I'm getting a lot more strength from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Tomes and scrolls. Hopping pot spellcraft. Beast toy box spellcraft.
Nothing
Hopping
like
pot
finding
spell-
just the right
Potting
thing,
table
is
with a
there?
medium pot spell. Potting table. Material refiner spell. Hopping pots. Material refiner spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone essential for additional conjuration spellcrafts. Hopping pot spellcraft. Unlock potting table with 3 small potting table medium potion. T-shaped potion. Sell items. House emblem scarf. Well appointed. Spring ivy scarf. Superb. Fairy cap. Well appointed. Decorous jumper school uniform. Gourmet robes. Hopping pot spellcraft. Material. Potting table. Potting table with 3 small. Potting table with hopping pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Cost. Material refiner spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a material hopping pot spellcraft. Unlocks the.
Let me know if there's anything else I.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Alright, Hogsmeade, I'm going back to castle a little bit. Drop off my
map. Hogsmeade. Gladrax with world map. The Hogwarts map. North Fort. Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade. World map. The Hogsmeade map. Secret rooms. The room of requirement.
Keep my animals happy.
Lumos. Conjuring. Conjuration. Breeding. Beast toy. Toy box budget. 0 out of 1. Beast toy box. A box full of toy box budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Building. Toy chest. Dark wizard dummy. Gold ball. Moon ball. Quaff. Dark wizard dummy. Puffskin. Toy chest. Leather foot. Ball o' bones. Moon ball. A ball that is almost. Gold ball. A bogey ball. A slide. Jobber no off. Beast inventory. Active beasts. Nip. Puffskin. Beast inventory. Active beasts. Nif. Diricall offspring. Diricall.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Conjuration. Outdoor. Beast items. Item. Beast toy. Toy box budget. 0 out of 1. Beast toy box. A box full of toys used for playing with beasts. Resources required. Toy box budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Ground surface. Toy chest. Moon ball.
So happy now.
Destro off. Beast inventory. Active. Potting table. Potion station. Poke. Thunderbrew. Poke. Thunderbrew. Potion station. Thunderbrew. Poke. Thunderbrew. A. Felix. Potions. Focus. Focus potion. Potions. Focus potion. Focus potion.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Enchanted Loom. Equipped item. Ruby Chinese Fireballs. Upgrades. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Offense. 8. Patchwork saucer. Equipped item. Diamond Debonair Ensemble. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Equipped item. Upgrades. Equipped item.
Great. What's up, guys and girls? How y'all doing?
Map. Blue Flame. The headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald has appeared in the Mac chamber. I should. The belt. The headmistress.
sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Hecate said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
If it isn't the still can't believe you found that old uniform. Galleon's and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant, Flovey.
What? What's that, man?
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. What do you think Black's wife is like?
Many quests have spell or level requirements.
I hope I'm wealthy enough.
I heard these things do something.
Lumos. Utility. Why?
Lumos.
Wow.
Level 20 gear. Headwear. Headwear. Sheepskin winter hat. Equipped item. Level 29.
Revelio.
Werewolf Saga tapestries.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
See it. I get a bowl. Can I get a bowl of pretzels?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Green strike. Right stick.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Important. Level 20. Map. Blue Flames location. The head miss. Wait.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Blue green spark. Right stick.
Oh.
Blue.
Frog.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
I was gonna go to the dollar store today, but I mean, well, we won't be up too late. Before I go to bed tonight, I'll set an alarm clock. I'll have to get up late.
Lumos. Disillusion.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Get some pickle pretzels and some mustard pretzels and some deodorant.
Welcome back.
Just one more person.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Can I get a bowl of pretzels?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Pretzels.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Level 20 quests. Gear. Level neckwear.
I don't call those pretzels, I call them like toothpick.
Collection. Enemies.
Little small things.
Blue Flames locations. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. Room of Requirement.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Level 29. Gear. Level. Headwear. Headwear. Equip. Tasseled Q-feet. Well appointed. Required level 29. Defense 58. Cannot upgrade. Handwear. Handwear. Neckwear. Neckwear. Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf.
What?
Legendary. Required level. Equipped item.
Yeah.
Handwear. Neckwear. Charms Professor Scarf. Fringed House Scarf. A well-appointed house scarf with fringe at the ends. A. Handwear. Level. Inventory. Enchanted Loom. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your upgrade gear. Defense. 6. Equipped item. Royal Chinese trays. Tray and Lupus Protection Knife. Decreased damage taken from dark mongrels. Amphibial Protection Knife. Goblin Silver Resistance Eye. Necromantic Protection Knife. Lupus Unforgivable Eye. Antivent. Protego Shielding Eye. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Tray requirements. Puffskin Fur. 24 out of 1. A. Weed. Equipped item. Equipped item. Diamond Devon. Ruby Chinese Fireball Scarf. Equipped item. Equipped item. A. Felix Felicis. A. Felix Fellis 1. Invisibility Potion. Release left bumper to equip. The drinker turns invisible.
Thank you for 4 people watching me.
Level 20. Quests. In the the Polyjuice plot. A basis for blackmail. The Polyjuice plot. I need to speak to Professor Fig about how to get into the level talents.
There you go. Yeah.
Mine now, Demi guys. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best. Oh, really?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. That would be unwise.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
It's so fun to be in. It's like, get in trouble.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogwarts?
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry and I don't miss him.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
You dare question me. I've changed my mind.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potions... Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Map. Blue Flames locations.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Go!
I think I haven't been up here before. I'm everywhere else in the castle, but I haven't been up here.
Revelio.
Why are you getting that key? Why are you getting that door? No.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
I seen that on the Harry Potter movies. Makes the steps.
Toujours pure. Revelio.
Headmasters of...
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portraits.
Revelio.
Level. Gear. Hand. Wand hat. Equipped item. Orbicule. Classic black. Swirl dark grey. Wand hand. Level. 29.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well. What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils 1 file.
That must be the pedestal.
It's got something in that book.
Where am
I?
I?
Oh my god.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh my god. What? I don't have no weapons. Why? Black and white.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Invisible coat.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Invisible coat. I'd like to have one of those. I know when Harry Potter got them for like Christmas. I think it was his birthday or something. Where to go? God.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Revelio.
Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Protego. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Depulsor. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Depulsor. Descendo. Depulsor.
Level. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 40 spike. Defeat 30. Complete 20. Complete 32 dueling. Complete 20 dueling feats. Complete 32 dueling feats. 1 out of 32. Peer appearance reward. Autumn Fest level 29.
Thank you for 3 people watching me live on YouTube. And thank you for 1 person watching me live on Twitch.
A single stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always up. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Her memory. Thank you for 4 people watching me live on YouTube.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neo, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Okay. Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Nothing that over here. Let's go to this mirror. Banking map.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating. It was disturbing.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Level 29. Quests. In the Shadow of Time. A basis for blackmail. A. Poached head. The Day Lion. Poached head. Poppy sent me an owl saying she knows where we need to return the dragon egg we have in our possession. The Day Absconder in camp. The sky is the limit. The man behind the moon. Level.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Level. Quests. In the shadow of the mountain. I received an owl from Sebastian. In the Shadow of Time. A basis for blackmail. Level. Talents. Inventory. Resources. Resources. 93. 4. 39. Notes. Apothecary receipt. Isadora's journal entry 3 of 7. Quest items. Second. Dragonet. Level. 29. Quests. Challenge. Collection. Talents. Dark arts. 1 out of 10. Level. Talents. Quests. Abscon. Phoenix Rising. I wonder what Deke wants to talk with me about. I need to speak with him. A basis. Level. Talents.
My mother adored Transfiguration.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. World map. Forbidden. South Hogwarts region. North, South Hogwarts.
Never do one.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickles.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That is what I needed. Why would Harlow take your husband?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
That is what I needed. Have you given
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
That is what I needed.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
That is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning. B. Back.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
That's a conscientious and kind woman.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me about the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for talking with me about how are you hiding the...
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out. You were wise not to. You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Tomes and Scrolls. Material Refiner Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a Material Refiner. Use it to produce Moonstone essential for additional Hopping Pot Spellcraft. Potting Table. Material Refiner Spellcraft. Potting Table with Mormay Robes. Superb. Traditional Check Patch. Traditional Check Cloak. Superb. Patchwork Sorcerer Hat. Patchwork Sorcerer Hat. Tasseled Kewpie. Well-appointed Sheepskin Winter Hat. Superb. Tasseled Kufi. Well appointed. Required ruby Chinese fireball scarf. Extraordinary. Required potting table with hopping pot spell. Potting table with 3 small pot. Potting medium tea. Potting table with 3 medium pot.
You think?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
There's never been a shameful squid in my family's history.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio! Accio! Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they see you, and rightfully so.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait. Hamlet's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
All I said's her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out. Coward!
Expulsion!
You little coward!
Accio! Defender! Glacius!
Potato!
Accio!
Clumsy little fool!
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius!
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a forelock. Now, this is become... Who's that? What are you playing at?
Defender! Confringo! Accio!
for these. I always get paid.
Places.
Bacon time.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Glacius.
You've made a great mistake.
Defender.
Level 29. B. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Gear. Level. Headwear. Headwear. Periwinkle top hat. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped level. Challenges. 51.
Alarm defender.
He must be here somewhere.
Expulsion.
Defender. Glacius.
What are your thoughts on
Accio.
expulsion?
6.
Glacius. Defender.
Die for that.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must have blocked by something.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Left stick. Move to the start.
Lay down, baby girl.
Move.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you.
Revelio.
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood. The authorities haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
I thought that headmaster
Map, Hogsmeade. Gladrax Wizardwear. The sky is the limit. Spine Twitch's sporting needs. Dogweed and North 4, Forbid, Pit upon Hogs, Hogwarts map, Hogwarts map, World map, Secret rooms. The room of requirement, Conjuration. Utility. Gothic material. Eclectic material refiner. Eclectic material refiner budget. 0 out of 3. Eclectic material Conjuration. Gothic material refiner budget. 0 out of 3. Eclectic material botanical material refiner. Scientific material refiner. Selected space is currently occupied. Conjuration. Eclectic material. Gothic material Eclectic material refiner. Scientific material refiner. Material refiner budget. 0 out of 3. Scientific material refiner budget. 1 out of 3. Conjuration, utility. Conjuration, utility. Science, Gothic botanical material refiner. Wall hanging, slide, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor wall banner. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Gryffindor wall banner. Show off your courage with pride. Resources required. Moonstone. 177 out of 4. Gryffindor wall banner. Why? Undo. Conjuration. Potion.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'd better go and rescue it. It sounds a bit... I'd better go...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Map. Blue Flames locations. World map. Forbidden. South Hawk. The Highland. Point. Marang. The Highlands. Hawk. South. Northern South Sea.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Map. Hogwarts. South. Coastal. East South. A. Level. Quests. In the shadow of the Phoenix Rising. Level 29. Map. The Coastal Cavern. The Highlands. Hogwarts Vat. Merlin Trial. The Poinsea Coast. Manor Cape. The Highlands. Enemy level. In the shadow of the mountain. I received an owl from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume our search for the final piece of the triptych. He's apparently found a lead on its location. 1. Open. Or, in the shadow of the mountain. I received an owl from level, inventory. Quests. No assign.
Oh, you get up in the shadow of the mountain. there? I can't climb. Can't go up.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
Map. The Highlands. Coastal Cavern. Enemy level. Poitsia Coast. Tomb of Treachery. Near. The Highlands. Enemy level. 20 to 40. Collection chests.
Time or other.
The wizards will be defeated.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Aspen. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Where did they go?
If only I could get my hands on Fig. I know I heard something that time.
Who's one less human to one?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Be quiet.
Hey.
What's over here? No animal. Oh, no, these little bitty things. Some little stuff.
Map. The Highlands. Poitsia Coast. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Phoenix Rising. Wow. Oh.
Phoenix Rising.
Hey.
Confringo!
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the cargo.
Oh, potato!
Places!
No!
Defender!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Places!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo! The beasts are safer now.
Level. Challenges. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 70 dark wizard. Defeat 100. Defeat 70 dark wizard. Exploration. Level. 29.
Revelio! Confringo!
Things can fly, can't they? We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Defender!
I'm sure it can be harder to kill a moose off.
Potato!
No!
Glacis! Accio! Defender! Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will
Glacis! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Defender! There it is again. Confringo! Glacis! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Level. Challenges. Defeat 5 Dugbot. Defeat 6 Defeat 70 spiders. Defeat 100 spiders. 0 out of 100. Level. Collections. Level. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Neckwear. Loosened brown palmet scarf. Superb. Equipped item. Level. 20.
Glacius! Confringo!
Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite.
Defender! Glacius!
You made one of these. Potatoes! You know not what you do.
Let me out, sir!
Glacius!
No! No!
Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
What have you done?
Defendo! Glacius! Protego!
Levioso!
Accio! That was for Highwing. Confringo!
V. Lumos. U. Y. Assign top. Depulso. Right trip.
Depulso! Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Defender!
Forbidden Forest, Poitsia Coast. Maranween Bridge. Poitsia Castle. Poitsia Castle. Bandit Camp Castle. Poitsia Castle. Near the entrance to Poitsia, Tomb of Treachery, the Poitsia Maranween Lake, Coastal Mine. A. Remove weight. Hogsmeade Map. Map. Quests. Map. In the shadow of the mountain. A. Grief and Vengeance. In the shadow of the mountain. Iris, level, inventory. A.
This day's gone on too long.
Is somebody there? Hello?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Thank you for
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do. Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Lumos. Utility. Why?
I've been at this for hours. Someone? Hello?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
Alright.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now. And it's...
Defender!
Stop! I'm afraid of...
Places!
No!
Defender! Accio!
I will make you pay. The whole magic trick. I won't win.
Dead! Confringo! Defender!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Level. Challenges.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a crick. You will regret coming here.
Defender!
No!
Confringo!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be here to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Defender!
You can't stop us.
Place it.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Don't want to kick your butt. I will.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Defender!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Confringo!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Defender! Confringo!
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Lumos. Depulso.
Depulso!
Look at this place.
Accio!
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! Rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough. Troll! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo!
teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
B. Lumos. Repara. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. A. Assign.
We must remain unseen. Repara.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
To both! Jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio!
B. Lumos. Confringo.
Confringo!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo!
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isidore was here.
Oh.
One. I hit that up out there.
Will you... Right.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a Johnson. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso.
this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong?
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Alright guys
Perhaps
and girls, I'll be
completing the
right back.
triptych will
I have to
shed
go
more
use the
light on all
restroom.
of
I'll be
this.
right back. I'm back, guys and girls.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
I've seen this before.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Can I get some brownies?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its
What?
worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Level 30. Gear. Handwear. Sleek dueling gloves. Equipped item. Sleek dueling gloves. Equipped item. Handwear. Neckwear. Navigator's scarf. Loosened. Navigator's scarf. Loosened brown palmet scarf. Navigator. Equipped item. Equipped item. Royal Chinese fireball scarf. Legendary. Required level 29. Offense 80. Defense 6. Upgrades 1. Tray slot level 3. Level inventory.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Level 30. Quests. Logok's loyalty. Logok is attempting to infiltrate in the shadow of time. Grief and vengeance in the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Require grief and vengeance. Poached head. The Day Lion keys. Level 30. Talents. Collections. Wand hat. Enemies. 47. Ashwind Array. Great. Death's Shadow. Thornback Scurrier. Bardock. Venomous Shooter. Unknown. Death's Troll. These appearances. Appearance. Top of the class cloak. Appearances. Halloween pumpkin mask. A pumpkin mask for unknown. Trays. Wand conjurations. Breeding pen. Material. Beast. Chopping stations. A prep. Chairs. Small potion. Unknown. Short stairs. Hippogriff statue. Archway. A stone arch. Floor. A section of simple framed portraits. Unknown. You have unknown. You have trays. Wand conjure. Revlio pages. Brood and Peck. 3 astronomy Hebridean black skeleton. This large sleeping port. The old librarian. Book on intermediate. Werewolf saga. Unknown. You have yet. Hebridean. Wand handles. Level. Talents. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement.
Of all the potions you've brewed. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Wow.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Conjuration. Breeding pen. Beast feeder. Beast feeder budget. Beast feeder budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Conjuration. Beast toy box. Toy box budget. 0 out of 1. Toy box budget. Conjuration. Building P. Toy chest. Gold ball, moon ball, yarn ball. A ball made from...
Revelio.
Lumos. Altering. Creating rich portrait. Scientific Gothic extended window. Wizard. Scientific bookshelf. Scientific Gothic bookshelf. Scientific Gothic wall. Main ceiling. Gothic main. Gothic extended. Gothic bookshelf. Baby book. Scientific. Scientific. Eclectic. Gothic bookshelf. Scientific wall. Gothic wall. Gothic wall. Gothic swamp. Gothic wall up. Scientific Gothic bookshelf. Wall arch. Gothic bookshelves. Gothic window. Gothic bookshelf. Gothic window. Gothic book. Gothic window. Gothic bookshelf. Gothic wall. Gothic ceiling. Gothic walls. Gothic walls. Lumos. Altering spell, Evanesco. Conjuration. Hippogriff statue. A statue of a proud hippogriff. Rugs. Potion. Herbology. Utility. Scientific material refiner.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Level. Challenges. Field. Room of requirement. Rescue 30 beasts. Upgrade your gear 10 times. 5 out of 10. Breed 10 unique beasts. 7 out of 10. Combat. Level. 30. In gear. Challenges. Collections. Gear. Level. Gear. Challenges. Overall progress. 50. Exploration. Pop 10 sets of balloons while on. Solve 10 Merlin trials. Quests. Level. Talents. Gear. Level. 30. B. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Level. Quests. Logox loyalty. In the shadow of time. Grief and vengeance. A. Level. Talents.
Alright, guys and girls, I'm going to leave this episode here. I'll pick it back up tonight around 7 o'clock, around 7:30, around 7 o'clock. Thank you all the ones that stopped by and hung out with me and watched this video live, and the ones that's watching this video after live. Thank you for all the ones that thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for watching my video, and see you tonight around 7:30 or 7. Today is Saturday morning around 12:55. I've been on here around 3:30 this Friday, so I'm saying good night and see y'all tomorrow night. Thank y'all for the lights and the subscribers, and the 160 subscribers, and I'll be back on here tomorrow night, tonight around 7:30 or 7. So y'all have a good rest of this morning, and see you back tonight. Thank y'all for stopping by and watching this video, or watching me live. One of those. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch. If you're watching it on YouTube, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Like I say every time, it helps this channel out a lot. Helps this YouTube channel and this in the Twitch channel. So see y'all tonight. Good night, everybody.